Okay. Hi. Hello. Hi, Punky. Oh, right.
I'm a cow, so like moo or whatever.
Yay, it worked. Hi, Southbound. So I came up with a solution for the hair on the on Southbound's Space Kitty. But that I know will work, but I'm gonna wait until I'm a little more dexterous before I try it. How's music? Not too loud? Quiet? So today we're gonna hex. Yes. A little more dexterous. A little quiet. Alright. It's easy to fix. Fixed? Why I edited here. I'd rather it be too quiet than not quiet. So I'm gonna do some hexing today, and is that better? Down for me now. Hex, yeah. So the plan is basically, I'll show you. So get this big mop of hair. But what was bothering me was that you could see the scalp through. So I'm basically gonna make a small cap of white go on the top. Yeah, it can take up to a week for it to start working. But yeah, I'm gonna make like basically a circle of white, stitch on, and then attach the hair to that. And I think that'll stop the thing. But yeah, it said it can start working within half an hour, but it takes like a week to really kick in. So I think that will fix that problem of the scalp coming. Tale as old as time, Beauty and the Beast. I've used it. I have used it twice. It's actually interesting. It comes with this dosing card. It's basically treated the same way that you would treat like Advil or anything else. You take 2 every 4 hours or whatever. So this is the same with this cream. Yeah. So I've never seen a cream come with dosing before, but the point, I'm not using that much because I'm only using it for a small amount. Yeah, it's kind of a interesting thing. So fingers crossed. If it works, I'm gonna be happy. That's exciting. I can't wait to find out about it, Southbound. Are we doing better with the audio now? Do I need to turn up more? What's your cosplay gonna be? Okay, fine. Hi, Jackie. My lights is flickering. Oh, I need to. It's the Queen gone to tea. Oh, hello. Wow, rude. Rude. Oh. Why did that not work? Hey, squirrel. Let me just poke at trigger fire. I thought it was adorable. Okay, I think that should work now. Why is that not working? It's true. She did. I went AFK for like a minute and came back and okay, let me. Yeah, no, if one isn't gonna work, how does it? Refresh. And okay, it should be working now.
Hello there.
I just had to refresh it. Twitch forced me to change my password last night, so I had to reconnect all my services. But hi, Squirrel. What have you been practicing in the car? That's what I want to know. Or maybe I don't want to know. Oh, right, I was going to poke at the focus. Kiwi accent. I don't know what my... I can't tell the difference between a Kiwi and an Aussie accent. Unless it's like, especially if it's from the cities, like East Coast of Australia or New Zealand, I can't tell. Here's mine. I've got to figure out what's going on with it, like... My strange Ingliwi Cajun. Yeah, that's it. So to me, I'm also seeing lines on it's light on my camera, but I don't know if it's just even my eyes are just I don't know. You don't see lines? Okay, maybe it's just my eyes then. Well, yeah, it could just be like one of my stream lights is flickering, so it could just be. I just noticed it. I'm actually wondering if that's what. Wait, did I? So yeah, surprisingly today I can't use a fork. I can crochet, but I can't use a fork. Thanks, for some reason it's this joint here which is causing problems. So putting any leverage on the finger hurts, but because when I'm using this finger, it's literally just holding it here. It's fine. Well, if his Aussie sounds anything like his Kiwi, it's gonna be fucking appalling. But to be honest, most Americans wouldn't even know the difference anyway. It came up and slapped them in the back of the head. Fuck you, Southbound. Jeez, you jerk. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, so you thought you were replicating an Aussie accent? That's even worse. Oh, honey. Bless your little cotton socks. No, Kiwi is actually a Kiwi. She lives not far up the road from where I used to live, actually. Yeah, it's kind of in the name. Do I need to just change my Twitch channel to Deliria from New Zealand, she, her, 41, and just be done with it? Oh, look, check out my t-shirt, by the way. It's amazing. And look, mine can be red. I love this. Well, quack yourself. And the periodic weights on it, the atomic weights are correct. I had to check. Oh, you're cute. I did have to check. No, you're right. I can't do an American accent at all. I can occasionally get a southern drawl. That's about it. But apparently when I do nail the southern drawl, it's convincing enough that it made my sister-in-law do a double take. Well, I mean, to be fair... Yeah. The accent, the Bostonian accent, is probably the closest to a true English accent than anywhere else, even in the UK, because they still have that rhotic R, which was forcefully dropped in England in favour of the Queen's English. So technically, Northeast Americans speak better English than the English. And my mum, who's from Manchester, says that no one destroys the English language quite like English. I bet you have lots of questions. Dalek. Like with an H. And you can't get much more no, but without the R. You can't get much more inbred than Tom's, really. England's been populated by how many different waves of immigrants over the centuries? They're pretty inbred too. You do you see whom? Alec. So surprisingly, this is my last orange eggs. Also, if you enjoy watching Flint crash and burn, almost, yeah. I didn't realize it, but I went through and double checked. Flint is playing like a little flight game, and he's using an Xbox controller for the first time in ages and been doing lots of crashing. Oh, Punky. But yeah, I decided just to be careful, I should go through and actually look at the chart and count how many I had left, and then realized I was a lot closer to completion than I So that's nice. And we had we had such a good lunch today. Yet I'm still hungry. I wonder if I should just turn off the lights. Just realized. No. You had meatballs on it. You know what? That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's not. We had spaghetti squash for lunch. Dinner, whatever it is. Basically, like, cut them in half and roast them. And then when they're finished, you can like scoop out the inside, and it's like spaghetti almost, and just had that tossed with pasta and sausage. I love frosted wheats. Hi, Emilio. Good fiber. Yeah, I love spaghetti squash. My problem is I can
Hello
eat.
there.
It's definitely working. I can eat a lot of spaghetti squash. Oh yeah, I like doing it as well with lemon juice and a little bit of Parmesan. Oh, you honk. Button I wanted. Oh, why are you there? Weird. Because I had to log in, everything went a bit wonky. But yeah, we all really like it, but it's quite expensive. But it's nice as a. Ooh, that's a fancy honk. Yes, the giant skid mark of derp is already almost complete. Then I've got 9 purple ones to do. Donk. I really ought to make all of those trigger the sound effect. Hanky help, I want to make another corner to corner Grafgan. But like a little one, like a mini C2C is a wall hanging. I already have the pattern drawn up. That help. Oh, a mini C2C won't take that long. Like, I'm a lot faster at the crocheting now. Actually, not that many. I have a whiteboard up here. So I have Southbound's Cat to finish, and that's not bad. So that's 1. I have my Hades bees, Christmas decoration. That's 4. And then I've got another few that are just like they're not for anyone, they're just things that I have just sitting in the background. I have it on my whitelist. Yeah, I don't think those count. It's literally like No, I haven't. Like, I have a few other things, but they're literally just projects that I work on for myself in the background. Like, whatever. So, 4. 4 for other people. So I could. So I was thinking, yeah. And none of them have urgent due by dates. It's fair. Because what I was thinking of doing is basically like a small wall hanging that's maybe like 1.5 by 2 feet. Just not even 3 feet. It's a small wall. Up some of my yarn that I've got. I really just want to make blankets for myself, but I live in Florida. I don't have need for lots of blankets. It's rubbish. That reminds me. Some of these I was working on the other day and I didn't. Hey Anna. Yeah, I had a month off due to some personal reason. And I've sort of been struggling a bit with health-wise, but yes, we are back. Is that it? Are we done? 1, 2, 5, 6, 9. Oh, we are. So yeah, we're just taking it easy today with some. Yeah, the Daphne is very close to completion. I just want to make sure I do a good job of it. Yeah, that was the one that was the most hungry yarn, orange. I've got another few in there, but yeah, not much. Are you well, Anna? Yeah. These are a lot more forgiving than a plushie. Stressed because you're moving soon? Oh goodness. I hope it goes well. Yeah, I've got might be pushing it with the pink. I'm kind of one of those weird ones. I like but then my last 2 moves have literally been get rid of everything except for 1 suitcase worth of stuff. Like that's literally what it's been. Like when I left New Zealand, when I left England, do a big purge, which isn't really moving, I guess, technically. I mean, I didn't really put down roots in England, but I definitely had a lot of crap to deal with. But it was basically like, oh well, fuck it, it's just stuff. Sold what I could, gave away a bunch, threw out the rest. That was before yarn though. Now I think if I moved, I'd just take a case full of yarn and some crochet hook. I'll just make what I need whenever I move. Oh boy, I had a lot of books in New Zealand, but I knew I wasn't going to be back anytime soon, so they'll donate for the books. But the VHS? Oh shit, yeah, they get heavy fast. Like, it doesn't take but a little stack, and it's back-breaking. I've got a case full of them. They're not mine. They belong to my brother-in-law, who he abandoned them here, and they were in this massive plastic tote. I think we're just gonna take the whole lot to it. I think we might try and do a yard sale at some point, and then otherwise we're just gonna take everything to a thrift store and let them with it. Oh, yeah, records are fun. I really enjoyed not, like, when I was just living out of a suitcase or in my flat in London, I didn't really have a lot of stuff, and I kind of, it was liberating. But by the same token, I kind of like my room in here. I guess most of my stuff, like, here is, it's craft stuff now, but in my computer. Yeah, not having, I've got cozy in here, I guess, but not owning a lot of stuff is leave. I guess it all depends on how much space you end up getting up there. Nice, Anna. That'll be good. I mean, I have some knickknacks on my shelf. See on the top there. Yeah, everything in here pretty much has a function. I honestly think that's a really good idea. It hasn't bothered Flint one way or the other, but having this room, to get away myself, is amazing. I'm so glad we got into it at the beginning of the COVID thing. I basically said to him when it all started kicking off last year, it's like, I wanted this room, like, it had already been decided that I was going to move my stuff in here for crafting and my computer, and I'm like, look, if one of us gets sick, we're going to need to have separate space. And I think that was like the final nudge. But I think I only came in here like maybe March or April last year. It was right at the beginning of it all. I mean, I've got a bed in here. I use don't know, once every couple of months. Yeah, I don't. I like having my own space so much. I know, but it doesn't feel like that long ago. Honestly, Flint would be quite happy if I was still in there, except Flint wouldn't be able to stream. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, Flint would be quite happy if I was still in there, I think. If I figure out what I want to do for months. Oh, mm-hmm. Alright. Thank you, Emilio. I appreciate that. Oh my god, it's in time. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm very thankful that I finally got in here. I think it's done wonders for my mental health and our marriage. And I can just, when I'm getting shitty, I can just like leave the room. You have to pick, especially when you've spent a decade living and working in the same room as your partner. Yeah. You learn to pick your battles. Because that's basically, we were like everything, our entire lives were in like one room. So you pick your battles. So I feel for the people who just in the last year have been stuck having to like live and work with their partners. But now I've got a bit more space. I can get a bit more, you know, be a bit more snappy. And then run away. And yes, I also have somewhere to hide from with the bean farts. He had another spicy bean the other night. I was so... Ugh. Oh god, Daisy is so bad. Some people have been like, well, maybe you should feed her better food. I'm like, I'm sorry, no. There is no world in which dog farts don't stink. Like, you could literally cut the air when Daisy's left behind a gift. Oh, wait, no one has a sense of smell there. Oh my god, Kern, that's amazing. The dog breath, dog breath doesn't need to be, that can be dealt with pretty easily with enough chewy things to help deal with plaque. That's amazing though. Vindictive farting. That's not TMI. Not when we're talking about fart. How's that cardi of yours coming along, Ken? Did you get the sleeves on? It's true. Everyone does poop. Just some are more aromatic than others. Well, dogs pick up things real quick. It could have just been that they turned around and gave a silly face and the owners laughed. So they're like, oh, hey, that's a rewarding behavior. I'll do it again. Oh, nice. I would think so. Zombie poo. Or would it just like... I mean, do they eat the brains? Or do they just crave the brain? Because, you know, sometimes I crave a food, but I don't eat it. If you're just craving it, then you're not ingesting. But if you don't have a digestive system, then surely it would just, like, loud. So, if a zombie doesn't have, like, intestines or anything, and it eats a brain, and it just, like, falls through the ribcage instead, it's still technically pooping? I mean, it's gross, but I don't think it's poop. In one end and out the other, right? These are the important questions. Fine. Alright. The skid, the orange skid mark is complete. Yay! So now we have pink, white, and purple to do. This is purple. Just this camera doesn't show it purple. Maybe I should save the purple for when I'm not streaming so I don't have to keep on explaining that it is actually purple. Like, no, really, it's purple. Honest. Purple. Zip it. Right. Alright. We doing pink ones or white ones? I think with pink. I've got 13. I think that creamer is actually helping already. A little. It could just be psychosomatic. I don't know. I do like this pink. Flint is so funny. He's using a controller, so he's got no need to like lean forward really, and he's all like hunched over and focus. He's doing a big focus. No, he doesn't do that. He is 100%. There's a photo that his mum gave me of him when he's like 2 maybe, and he's holding the hose pipe, and you can see he's about to squirt his mum as she's taking the picture. And the little grin on his face is exactly the same grin that he gets now when he's been a cheeky shit. Like, exactly the same. And it's the same sort of shit that he would do as well. Like, oh, you're gonna take a photo of me? I'll get you the hose pipe. It's really cute. I have to dig it up and see if he minds if I share it. Hey, Jekyll. Nice to see you. Jekyll is a friend of Graham's. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Have you had a chance to play your Roku yet? Roku? I can't remember the name of the kid's of its name. Little beetle dude. I'm just taking it easy today and working on some hexagons for the second half of the blanket that's behind me. Hi, Firm Turkey. Hello, Ismawa. How are? That's there. I can't work. Hello. How you doing? Thank you for that, Betty. Yeah, so I've got this hexagon blanket behind me, and I'm just working on the second half of the hexagons today. Yoku. I keep on saying Roku. Oh, because it's a TV thing. And brain farts. At least brain farts don't smell. I've got a little list of hexagons I need to make to finish the blanket. Oh, I suppose I should have the picture up of the plan for it. No. Do I even have? I do. Here we go. The plan of the blanket. Don't mind the dots. The dots just give me progress markers, but the blanket that's behind me. Taken a while because doing a lot of hexagons is incredibly boring. I'm down to this because all the other crochet things I have require a little bit more dexterity than I have it. I'm starting to have crafter's anxiety about Christmas coming up too. Oh, neat. Do you have any pictures of you'd be comfortable sharing? I started off with a few blankets. Oh, I forgot I've got my slideshow up the top. I started off doing a couple of blankets. I've since branched out into other things. No, not really. Like, I wanted to do, there's like I don't know if I still have the picture of it. There's a little the wall hang I want to do for my nephew. I love doing blankets, but unfortunately it's Florida, which means you don't really need blankets very often. So good that it doesn't. Like, yeah. There is. Might still be on Fiddle. Yeah, I'd love to see them. Maybe I didn't give it. Oh no, I do have it. Okay. Ugh. I still haven't converted it into Google Drive. I did. Yeah, I mentioned Christmas. It's great. So I took this picture. So this is what I was thinking of doing as a little wall hanging for my nephew in a mini C2C. Only a few colors. So I haven't converted it over into Google Drive yet. But I don't think it'll be too bad. Yeah, I think so. But I'm going to do it in mini to C2C. So it'll be done with DK yarn and my 3¼ mil hook. So it'll be a lot smaller. And I think easier to do than the Punisher one. So I think, I don't know. Because when you're doing mini C2C, the squares are a lot smaller. Like it's basically, instead of 3 doubles, it's 2 half doubles. And it's with DK, so it'll be a lot small. Like I just think it'll be a lot more compact. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I don't think a lot actually. Oh, where they we'll see on that one. I'll see how I go with that. After the Punisher one, I feel like I can do anything. but yeah, for other people, I don't know, because I don't. Of course, the Jeep goes beep beep. What else sound would it make? Dirty toes. Beep beep. Hello. Hi. Like, I don't know that. I busted my ass doing blankets for people last year, and I don't know that they really appreciated how much work went into it. So I don't know if that's something I want to mess with again this year. Like, I know my nephew enjoys the little stuff that I make for him. But I may just end up making Christmas decorations or something small for people. Maybe some little amigurumis of some form. Yeah. How you doing today, Dirty Toes? Like that Punisher, that Punisher blanket. Like, I know I could finish that so much faster if I did it. Florida snowballs? I'm alright, thank you. I'm working on the never-ending crash. Oh, but just... I mean, I could. If I frame it right, then I could literally just have that as a Christmas game for them to play and they can just throw snowballs at each other. It's actually not a bad idea. And that could be for everyone because it's a game, right? But that said, if it's a Florida snowball, shouldn't it be made of like bath salts and gator urine or something? Or just make one yellow one? Just have one like swamp water, mosquito water, etc. I think I've got like one... I think I dropped that down to 10 colors. Or yeah. That Jeep one is down, I dropped it down to 10 colors. I basically found like a front-on picture of a Jeep and then like sketched it out into squares from there. Oh, yeah. I think I really want to try and get those Christmas decorations done for Tom and wife. I've had that commission sitting here for ages. Since before last Christmas. It's supposed to be for their mom. So, on for that. The snowballs is a good idea, actually. You know what? I'm going to write that on my board. Marker. Oh. It has been written. Oh. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a little bucket or a basket and some snowballs, and that can be their Christmas gift. And if they want, they can make them wet and throw them at them. Other wet. Make them go sploot. Thanks, Punky. As always, an inspiration. I actually have a... I think I have a bunch of white as well that I can use. I've got some Burnett Baby white. I mean, the dogs will probably tear them up, but that's fine. Yeah, that's it. Like, were they funny about it, Jackal, or did they actually appreciate the blanket? Jeez. It's a shame. Jerk, but I think if I do big blankets, I'm now going to include a little card that says, hey, this, you know, this blanket was made with love in 300 hours or whatever. Like some sort of like guilty little nudge to be like, hey, this took a really fucking long time and you should appreciate it. I mean, not 300 hours, but 50 hours of blood, sweat, and tears in the middle of Florida summer. Thou shalt appreciate said blanket. Oh no. Oh, fuck them. Fuck them sideways. Fuck them sideways with a rusty crochet hook. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think any of my family would like that. Honestly, I don't think they would have put 2 and 2 together about getting the yarn with the gift card. And I'm really digging that idea of the snowball. Especially because that's something that I can literally just do while watching TV. Go into business selling balls. And these things used to take me so long. Full business, baby. I just like how simple it is. But yeah, I'm not sure about that hanging. Like he's gonna be 4 or 5? 4. So I don't know if he's too old or too young for a hanging like that. Maybe go on his wall and he won't care. I don't know. Oh, why does weaving in ends have to be a thing? Why? I'm forcing myself to do this as I go, otherwise I just won't. What idea was this? It's a terrible idea. It was no, I'm gonna blame chat on this one. I specifically remember I was playing World of Warcraft. I was streaming World of Warcraft, and that's what happened. Community blanket came out of the conversation. So if you want to, once we're done, so for those of you who have joined recently, what's going to be happening is when this blanket is completed. Thank you, darling. I will be doing a giveaway for it in stream. 2025. Yeah, we'll be giving it away in stream. Yes. I'll have you know, I've made good progress on this blanket this year. It's just so fucking boring. Though to be fair, like a large part of it now, like there was a gap in the beginning where I was still learning how to do the hexagons and getting comfortable with crochet. So it took a long time. And then there was a big section of time where I was more confident with the crochet, but I still had to pay attention. Now I'm at a point where I can do these while watching TV and it's fine. Like I don't need to pay so much attention. So it's certainly a lot faster now than it used to be. And the blanket came out a lot bigger than I was expecting as well. Yeah, it was a cute, the colors on the chart on the bottom right of my screen here were picked by people in chat. Which is why it's so traumatic. Hi Ram. Hello. Goat to you too. How was the game that you were playing after game? Yoku. Brown Guard. That's what. Oh, that was right. It was like the little Peggle type game. Oh, not a stream game? Why's that? I can't count. Once I get to 10, I keep losing count. Given. Oh, I get you. I've had a couple of games like that where it's like, it's an interesting game, but it doesn't feel like it streams right. I kind of feel like that about most of the story games that I can remember. Yeah. Like, I feel like I get too absorbed in the story and then I kind of forget that I'm streaming. Fair. So yeah, we're just working on the hex blanket today for a little bit. Maybe do some drawing with some red crayons later. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some games that I've had that have just been like maybe for myself. The problem is though, I get to a point now where if I can't stream a game, I just won't play it. Which isn't really a healthy mindset. Like the last month where I was playing games for myself, it was weird arguing with that guilt. Like, it's we should absolutely. I don't know anything about it, but definitely. Funky Got Me Don't Starve together, and I know nothing about it other than the art is weird. That's it. That's all I have. Yeah, I've got to shake that whole feeling guilty when playing games offline. Don't burn down hours of your... Wait, what? There's fire? We can do that. Once I know if this... Oh, okay. So, can't deliberately set fire to things? Asking for a friend? Yeah, once this flare up has passed, I'm just like, well, yeah, once this flare up with my hands is passed and I can use my mouse comfortably, yeah, definitely. Oh, that's cool. Did he also suggest not setting fire to everything? I don't know what that means, but I like the name Willow. It tracks. Oh gosh, it really tracks. Wait, you can lose... I don't know about losing sanity. Or about that at all. Or what? Should... Oh. Sounds less than great. Putting that pattern into, unless you want your bum munched. Because we don't kink shame here. This window opened. I don't know. I don't know if I can trust your help. Monkey cow can be a devious cow sometimes. Sneaky cow. And I'm already bored of people. I've done what, 3 today, and I'm just like, Sneaky cow. Yeah. I just like gotta be so boring. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure if I was gonna be crochet today. But as soon as it starts hurting, I'm gonna stop. I'm okay right now. Not kidding. Oh goodness. It's a bliss raise. Well, hello. Hi. Hello, Riley. Good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. Love that photo. Hi, Serenity. Hello. Welcome, everyone, to my stream, Chemical High. You have 12 toes? Rager. Liz, hello. You are raiding, matey. How are you? Hi, Sadie. Yeah, good afternoon. Hi, I'm Delaria. I'm currently working on some hexagons, mountains of here, for a finishing off this big chonkers crochet blanket behind me. Get it? Oh, it's quite hefty. This is half the blanket. This is half of it. Working on the hexes for the other half. And then this is gonna be getting given away in stream. Liz, thank you for that follow. So this is what we're working on. I keep putting off the hexagons because they're a little bit boring to do. But it won't make itself. Thank you, Sistina. I appreciate it. So yes, this will be given away in stream. It's taken over a year because I keep on getting distracted by other projects. You know, when you're crafting and you're like, start a new thing, and then you put the other thing that you haven't finished away, and then you start another thing and put that thing away. So this is where we're at with this. Yeah. So this has been a labor of love. Yeah, big raid. So I'm just taking it easy today, and just doing some just working on some more hexagons. So it's not like super exciting. I'm just chilling out and as the cool kids say, vibing. I believe it is. Just vibing and stuff. Yeah. How are you? I can do words. How's everyone else doing? What are you all working on? About your work in progress? And also, if you want to share pictures. Oh, hey, fantastic! Well done, Serenity. Please, if you wanted to share pictures and do a little flex and chat with Instagram or what have you, I love to see what other people are working on. I'm incredibly nosy. But yeah, congrats on getting a project finished. This one I started, what, March last year? February last year. And I'm just over half. Serenity, thank you for that follow. I really need to make some yarn specific craft days. But yeah, you're welcome to post. Oh, actually, I do have links blocked at the moment. So if you're wanting to share links, you'll either have to DM me and I can show them on stream, or you're welcome to join Discord and do a little flex there. You're making a scarf? Oh, that sounds like a lovely idea. What a wonderful gift. Okay, I completely forgot that I locked down links with the shenanigans going on right now. I think she'll look forward to it. I'm sure she's looking forward. I went ahead and did like a hard block on links through Twitch. I need to switch over permits. Yay! Yes. Hi, blue. Yeah, it's a really lovely color. It reminds me of cotton candy. Like, this camera is a lot better. My craft one. But yeah, it's Karen Simply Soft in it's called Soft Pink. Oh, that's fine, Serenity, not a problem. But yeah, it makes me think of cotton candy. Makes me want sweet things. Oh, you've used it too? Yeah, it's this whole blanket is, I specifically picked Simply Soft for this blanket because I didn't know if I would run out of yarn. So I wanted to make sure that I wouldn't have to worry about dye lots, but I wanted a yarn that felt nice, and I did not want to make send a blanket to someone made out of red heart. I wanted something a bit nicer, so it does have a really nice sheen to it. I mean, red heart's fine. I'm actually making myself a blanket out of red heart Super Saver, but this stuff just feels so much nicer. I think the color is probably a little bit washed out on this camera. So yeah, that's the blanket. I might do some. I've got a Chonka's amigurumi that I'm working on right now. Work on that later as well, depending on how the hands feel. I don't remember if I. No, I haven't. Yeah. Yeah, the darker colors. I did a blanket for my nephew in like a violet and a yellow. And the difference, like the darker the color, the rougher it is. But amazing. But yeah, once it's been through the wash a few times, it's fine. But I was like, but I could make it in Simply Soft, and then it would be really soft. Perfect for optimal cuddles straight away. I actually hit a little Yeah, I do, Blue. I ended up having to make myself like a little sleeve for my finger because the red heart was chafing me. Apparently, I'm a wuss. Yeah, I know you can do like a chain start off with, but I just prefer the magic circle. Yarn burns are, I mean, I guess they could be sexy. Well, I'm already sexy enough. I don't need yarn burns. Oh, I think that's the line I'm gonna go with. But yeah, so I ended up making a couple of different sleeves for my finger to prevent the yarn burns. I don't. Derp gets wicked yarn burns because she crochets so fast. I'm still pretty slow when it comes to it. There's a crow outside my window having a laugh. Yeah, I don't know if I've got any. I had a couple of different iterations. I generally use like this was made out of embroidery thread. And it was just like a little, literally just a little sleeve that, and then the yarn runs over that. Thank you, Punky. Trying to find more designs to do for other blankets. Oh. I have like one Alright, we know he's special. It's okay. But yeah, you can see how the yarn just rubs over the sleeve rather than finger, and that just prevents it. So this is with embroidery thread, but you can use DK yarn or anything. A blister, that's right. It was officially called a blister bomber. One thing I would say is make sure you don't do the top one too tight, otherwise you will cut off so. This one was actually too short. My backup one. Stuff. A quilt pattern Afghan in crochet. I've got a couple of blankets that I'd like to do. I haven't. I do have. I've been saving yarn. Sorry, I've been saving fabric for a quilt that I want to do. And that's one of the reasons I wanted my sewing machine set up. But I still have to get like some really good sharp scissors. Something to use as a stencil for cutting them out or something. I don't think I've seen that, Dirk. Yeah, I've been saving fabric for a few years now. My nose is itchy. Yeah, I'd love to be able to get something like that in here. But again, so warm here in Florida that a quilted blanket is so hot. I did have to use some of the fabric that I had stashed to make some masks. But I have plenty of it still. Like, I've been going to like thrift stores and stuff and looking for like skirts and things that have fabric I like. Oh wow. Yeah, no kidding. It actually wouldn't be that bad to do. That's really pretty. Damn it, Punky. Oh, I have no desire to take on another project that size. Not at the moment. That is very pretty. Well, there you go, Jackal. Here's your next project. I kind of wish I lived in a cooler place so I would have a reason to make, you know, like a million blankets. You do, Derp. Good shit. A very big bucket. I'd just be like a little goblin that sits by the fire and crochets blankets. You don't need to feed me often. Yeah, exactly, Blue. Yeah, I'm in Florida. And I've got like one blanket that I've crocheted for my room, which I don't like. And I'm keeping an eye out on yarn so I can make myself a blanket that I do like, but to be honest, even in summer or winter, it's only cold for a couple of months and that's it. The rest of the time it's 90 degrees. Well, there you go, Jackal. I'm pretty sure you could be able to find it. I mean, I don't even think that would need a pattern, to be honest. I could. But like at the moment, we're basically just using a cotton sheet. And even then it's still kind of a bit hot. The nice thing with that one, actually, that makes sense, Blue, actually. I mean, I've got a couple of light cardies that I use for the same reason, especially when... Because when you're sitting in front of the AC, that wind can be cold. But yeah, the nice thing with that design is it's the sort of thing that you can just like work on a couple of squares at a time. And it's easily one that you can, like square and then square. Like you can stick it in your bag and take it with you. Ooh, that sounds nice. Yeah, my AC is like right behind. And I have it aimed like at me for when I'm streaming, so sometimes it'll be like 90 something degrees and I'll still get it. So I get that. But yeah, there's actually the next blanket I want to do is probably in the Which Way Fillet, because I just love that pattern. But I want to do it in a chunky yarn, but I have to find the right yarn for it. Okay, Ram. Good evening. Like, I want to find like a white or a cream that has flecks of a few colors in, of flecks of like purple and green and yellow in, or just one of them, like flecks of purple, but mostly a white color yarn, and it literally just to chuck on my bed in here as a throw. This is a pretty. I don't know. I'm watching a few good shows. Watched the Mandalorian a couple of weeks ago. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Started watching Frankenstein Chronicles last night. That wasn't bad. And I've been binge watching Midsummer Murders. So tired. It is pretty pernicious still. Ice Grocery Games? I have no idea what that is. Wellington Paranormal, there you go. I think I somehow managed to skip a lot of the hype around Mandalorian, so it wasn't ruined for me. It's doing okay, but apparently it takes up to a week to really kick in. But you have to use it 4 times a day. Yeah, I can crochet, but I can't use a fork today. Apparently it depends on how I use the joint, but so far I think it's helping. Rise of Empires. Well, yeah, I kind of had to like use my fork like spoon today, basically. Because, well, anyway, extending my index finger and putting pressure on it was making it pain. Originally, so I went into the pharmacy last week to pick up some prescriptions for Flint's mum, and I saw Voltaren brand on in display, and I remembered that from New Zealand as something that advertised for sprains and stuff, and I thought it was interesting that it was there all of a sudden, but apparently last year it just switched from being prescription only to over the counter. So I looked online and found this is on, it's like the Amazon basic brand, and it's quite a large tube. However, if you're using 2 grams 4 days a week, you're gonna get through it pretty quickly. Yeah, this one here. Well, actually it's these 2 that I've been having problems with. But yeah, it actually comes with like a dosing measurement, which is really interesting. But apparently it works a lot faster because it's direct onto the problem area, whereas when you take an anti-inflammatory, it has to absorb get through your bloodstream. All right, love. So, but yeah, Blue, I've been having problems with my hands for a little while, and it's just got, like, the last week it's got really bad. And I haven't been doing a lot of crochet. I'm pretty sure it's arthritis. So that's why we're giving this stuff a go. But this was, I picked up on Amazon. And if it works, I'm gonna end up setting up a subscription for it. So, Fingers crossed. But the weird thing is, like, I'm comfortable crocheting now, but like I can't do using a fork or like kitchen tongs or like lifting anything heavy or using my mouse. Yeah, I have. Annika doesn't do anything. Ooh, pot pie. Yeah, me too, Dirk, because otherwise I'm going to have to change the way that I stream. Because if I can't play games, it's half my content gone. Yeah, well, this is supposed to only be for arthritis, but like I said, in New Zealand, it was marketed to use for sprains. It's not good for big, fatty or muscly areas, so like it's no good for hips. But they definitely say hands, ankle, or knees and stuff. And you can, yeah, like I said, you can get a generic of it. It's diclofenac is what it is, generic Voltaren. I do like pot pie. Actually, I prefer a proper kiwi pie. Pot pie has weird pastry here. But yeah, I was weirded out today when I realized I could crochet. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Said you can get it on Amazon now. It's available OTC. The only thing is they say don't take else with it. So like don't take any Advil or anything like that because it is a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory, so you don't want to injure your kidneys and liver singular knees by overdoing it. Many livers, all the livers, all 7 of them that we all have, right? Along with the 12 toes. All the livers. But yeah, apparently it takes, like, you're supposed to use it every 4 hours. It can take up to a week to actually help. And I'm at the point where I want something so badly to actually work. If only because I get bored sitting still and I can't do anything. I mean, just having like some backups, like some spare livers. Did your first cable braid square and it's pretty, but a lot of bobbing about. I want to see. I want to see. I got distracted. Yeah, also, you're welcome to join Discord as well. I don't know if I posted a link before. I know everyone probably has Discord saturation because literally everyone and their dog streamer. I said that wrong, but basically so every streamer has a Discord. So I get it if you don't want. Totally get it. In my Discord, you won't get pinged unless you request ping. That's one thing I can offer. And it's pretty quiet. Anyway, if you want to jump in and share pictures and yes and stuff, you're welcome to do. And adapt. Those like the Xbox ones, those are crazy expensive though. Like ridiculously expensive. I do have a mouse that I got that's like tilted up, and instead of using your hand you use the thumb for the track. Oh, it's a trackball. Which helps with the wrist, but I don't know that I still have to click. I may just have to learn how to be left-handed. I mean, my mouse is ambidextrous. I could swap buttons and learn how to just do things with my left hand. That would be entertaining. But useful. Until my left hand starts going sideways. Actually, it's both. It's just this particular flare up is the right hand. Yeah, the trackball is nice for that. I tried to use it for a while. All right, Jackal. Well, I'm glad you made it. Drago did well with the swab, but he's at the walk-in now. They're gonna have to do their own. Well, I'm glad he did well, because that's pretty scary for a little one at the best of times. Especially with everyone wearing masks. I tried using a trackball for a while, but I just couldn't get that same dexterity, even though I forced myself to use it for a while. I'm not hurting for space as much as I was now, which is nice. I was gonna ask you about how he went with it, but I didn't want to in case it was. Yeah. Oh, that's good. As I said, I tried using it for a couple of weeks and I just couldn't settle with it. Well, it may be that he's just used to things being up his nose. So having the swab go out there is probably, yeah, whatever. Everything else is up there. Why not a swab? So Striker is Derp's son, by the way, if people are wondering who. Just a youngin. Hence the fingers up the nose comment. Well, I hope the test comes back negative. I worry if it comes back positive, because that basically means that like, all of you are going to be sick. And I know you don't need that anxiety right now. Yeah. Well, fingers crossed they figure it out. 8 pink ones to go. Oh my god. I finished all your orange ones. So many orange ones. Oh yay, we has new friends. What a shame you can't get more. What a shame. Alright. I'm done with hexagons. I need to do something else because this is making me stir crazy. I'm gonna pop this aside. And then I'm gonna work on face kitty. I think I have to undo some of the hair. Make like hair back in. This out of the I mean, you're right. The record will indeed show that. So what I'm going to do is remove a large amount of the I put in first. And camera angles are weird. Basically, I'm going to make a circle of white, stitch on top of the scalp, and then add the hair in. That will work. I get to undo a bunch of stuff. I'm going to get a very, very itchy nose from yeah, so this is where we are with it. I started doing the heat. My problem I had with the scalp was grew too much. So eyes came out really well. Yeah. So I'm gonna take out, yeah, I needle felted the eyes. But I'm gonna take out the hair, and then just do like a white circle and crochet the white circle on top, and then put the hair into that instead. And that will help. And I'm gonna do it with a single strand. So I think that'll stop the problem that I was having with. I can put on that one yet. Felting is fun. You need to make sure you don't step. I haven't yet. Okay. There's always a first time. So I put all this here in last time, my last group. Well, it's fine if it's for someone else. Just adjust the camera so you can see. Well, I mean, they're pretty sharp, but they're not. I don't think you do that much damage. Well, the nice thing is, actually, with the felting, is that you can use your leftover yarn. Like, you've got the little bits like this. You can actually unwind and brush out, and then you've got the fluff that you can use. Get ready. Yeah, then you've got the stuff for the fiber that you can use felting, so you really only need the tools. What's the frustrating thing is having to undo all this, but I'm pretty sure what I have in mind is gonna work. Is this too dark now? Ooh. Alright. Whoops. That's not gonna work. Sorry about the motion sick. I'm trying to get balance. Because it has this parting, which is really obvious, and I hate it. when I was trying to style it, basically we're gonna have some of it over front. And then you end up with these, there's like a big gap there. And then when you look down on it from above, you can scalp through. So I'm just going to do a crochet circle that covers the crown of the head and do it in white. And then that will stop that from happening. I know I'm being overcritical of it. I don't think I've heard of a punch needle before. It is. Well, I originally picked up needle felting. I've only used it a couple of times for a commission I did for someone, and the eyes really needed to be needle felted. And my friend got me the kit for it, so I was like, well, I guess I have to try it now. And I just really like the way it came out. Oh, okay. Yep, I got it. Probably didn't need to undo. I don't know. I haven't tried to do anything that was hurting it before. I think so. Like before, I couldn't grip the tube of Biofreeze before without it hurting, and I can now. So I guess so. I've used it twice. In a smaller dose than they recommended, just because the area is smaller. I'm gonna have to set up a subscription, I think, on Amazon for it. But I won't really know until I try and do something. Yeah. I won't really know until I try and use my mouse for a while, I don't think. Yeah. Because it's specifically the pressing down with my left finger that sends the pain up into my knuckles. And crochet doesn't do that. Oh, you posted a picture. All right. No, it actually photoed. That's really clear. That's beautiful. That's really good. God, that looks confusing. I can't even try and wrap my head around that. I mean, cable knitting is rough. Hi, Jim. Oh. Fucked. Oh. You're doing all right. We're removing here. Basically undoing everything from Wednesday night. Poor little dude's going bald again. but my plan will work. No, well, no, it's not that I didn't like it, just that I thought of a way of making it better. Where I wouldn't have the purple showing through in between the strands of hair. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know why I didn't think about it before, actually. Hey, Tacky! Oh, I didn't think you were ignoring me. Thank you for that, I love you. I have a goat named for you in Stardew, by the way. Yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna do, is do a white circle that comes out to about here, and then use that to anchor the hair. And I think that'll be all I need to do. I told you you'd get a goat eventually. Yay! You do. I told you you'd get a goat. We're your workmates? Oh lord. Rip work. I love playing Garden Paws, but I keep on getting distracted. Garden Paws by the shop thing. No, not a real goat. I just named a goat in my Stardew game. After Tacky, which she requested like a year ago when I was playing. Oh yeah, please do. You'll have to post it in Discord though. I've got links blocked in Twitch chat at the moment. That's okay. There's just been a fair amount of shenanigans going on. I don't want to risk itchy links being posted. You guys are awesome. I don't deserve you guys. I do that. I think as well what I'm gonna do, the body of this was done with strands of yarn. I'm gonna do the skull cap. Yes, that's what we're gonna call it now because that's what with one strand. And that means that it'll be, I think I was gonna do a circle and back loop only with a single strand of yarn. That'll give me lots of anchor points for the shorter hair at the top. And I think that holy crap, that's beautiful. You pin that. That's really lovely. I never thought about doing them like that either, because it really is just a bunch of granny squares, right? This is a little mountain of fuzz here. But it makes sense. I mean, if you can do graph GANs and using squares, then why not like a traditional pattern like that? I was actually thinking it'd be quite cute to do like a gingham pattern as well. I think that would be really pretty. There's so much fuzz on this. I know that's my problem. I want to make all the blankets, but I don't need all the blankets. And now I know what it's like to make blankets for other people. I have no desire to do that repeatedly. Oh, we're almost done. Okay. I mean, I'll make people I care about blankets, but yeah, that's the problem. Right, so now we have a little like monk's tonsure. So this is going to be the area that I do the white circle for. Right? Ugh. I think that'll do the trick. So let's X. Yeah, kind of. I think that's like the just ship it like that. You know what? Southbound would probably be just fine. Oh. Like every project is exciting when you start, and then once you've done it for a while, it's like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's about right actually. Once you're just past the halfway mark and then you're just like, oh. Me. Oh, I've got so much to go. I guess we'll start off with 6. Yeah. I felt that big time with that Punisher blanket. It was a slog. Ugh. Yeah, it did. I think like it wouldn't be so bad if I started it now, because well, I know what the stitches are to start off with, so that's gotta help. I was learning as I was going. That was the rough part. There. Just the no. Well, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I did. I didn't mean to. I thought I was doing the right thing. And getting confused with everyone's like, no, you're wrong. I don't know, it's like a third of the way through that I finally figured out what I was supposed to be doing. And then we were golden. The quarter pounder with bees is an amazing stitch. I'll have you know. The 3/4 pounder with bees, I believe it was. Oh, hot flash. I might have made this close. Maybe too tight. Oh, I was supposed to do this back loop only. Oh, no, this will be fine. Okay, now I'll start doing a back loop. Just making shit up as I go now. Which is how I started. I think this will work. Yeah. It's funny because if I look at the pattern now, like I can actually see where I switched from my stitch to an actual double. But in person it's not that obvious, it's just that first, like that bottom right hand corner is just a bit looser and a bit more gappy. Or because I missed one yarn over. But that's really the only thing. Yeah. Okay, this will work. See, I'm doing it. Woo, exposure's weird, but I'm doing it back loop only, so that gives me stitch the gear into. I'm a true hooker now. That's fair, Derp. That's fair. The weird thing is, I would love to try and do that again with the knowledge that I have now, the experience I have now. I won't, unless paid a god-awful amount of money. I I don't know. I might see how I go with that Grafgan. I might do for my nephew. Probably gem. Probably. Yeah, well, I am making a C2C for myself for our bedroom. But it's just a background project. Yeah, I mean, it's not the reason it took so long, you know, with the not doing the right stitch and all, is just because I didn't know what I was doing. You know, now I'm just like, wait a minute, my count's off. My count is way off on this one. I mean, it's really simple. It's just a cluster of 3 double crochets. I don't know how many. I've lost count. I said that one that I'm looking at doing for my nephew is just, I'm going to do as a mini C2C. So that'll be in DK yarn. And instead of 3 doubles, it'll be 2 half doubles. Not right. That's so not right. Going back another row. You know what? Let's just start over again. I don't know where the gap was. Oh, you mean between the stitches? Maybe. The one thing that does drive me nuts, which is I haven't been able to. Oh. This is the one that I've been working on. I just stop. The one thing that drives me fucking bonkers is the color changes. It doesn't seem to matter what I do, you always end up with these little bits of color popping through. But yeah, there's like, I couldn't figure out, I've tried to keep it all on one side, but it doesn't seem to be. I mean, you probably could avoid it, but I haven't been able to figure out how. Yeah, these just happened to be, I had a bunch of this dark navy color. No, this is corner to corner. So each square is just three double crochets. So you start off. This is just one on its own. So it's like chain 3 and then 3 doubles. And then you flip direction. And then when you're coming back, you're actually working 3 doubles into this loop here. Yeah. It is. It's incredibly simple. And because you're working diagonally, it gives you that neat sort of crosshatch kind of effect. But yeah, this is in Red Heart Super Saver, so I can only do a little bit at a time before it tears my hands up. But yeah, that's these little Oh, you let the chainless double crochet is really nice. No, not really, because you still need the first chain. Yeah, like it would help in general, but not for a corner to corner, because that first chain 3, I mean, you could do a double instead, but that first chain 3 you actually use as an anchor when you're coming back the other way. But yeah, a chainless double crochet is great for if you're just doing like doubles on a blanket. It gives you like a nice tidy edge. White yarn everywhere. But yeah, I love the chainless doubles. I use those a lot at cats. Hey, how you doing, Adam? I'm well, thank you. How you doing? Yeah. I feel like maybe I'm doing this too. Maybe I should do rain. Oh, you know what? I am gonna double strand it. I'm gonna use the sparkle. Oh no! Look, game crashes from mods are the pits. So if I'm doing a single strand, it's gonna start curving too soon to fit on the top. Do a double strand. Well, I mean, that's pretty much a crash. At that point, I would say that's a crash. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 strands. The whole plushie is in 3. I think 2 will be good for my eyes. This time I'll keep count of what I'm doing. I'm still really excited. That thing that I learned about how to get like 3 strands of yarn out of one skein out of one skein. It's freaking magical. I love it. Oh goodness. I hope fingers crossed. I was kind of trying to avoid double strands just because it makes it first rounds a bit tight. Oh, I need to do double. Ugh, back loop. Next round, back loop. I guess Flint was finished with his flight game. This yarn is so soft. Alright, so now we're doing oop. I'm figuring if I do the back loops, basically front loop to here into. I don't know what I'm doing. Perfect. And I'm to drinks water. Alright, so now we're gonna do increase and then 3. This thing is gonna be so snuggleable. Except for getting the hair up his nose. Yep, that'll work. It will work. Maybe another it after this one round, so this next round will be an increase in it. I feel like I'm about to get hiccups. Weird. Well, Derp, if you want me to send you that for the Punisher blanket, I can do that. Literally just in Google Documents spreadsheet. I feel like I probably should have. Well, you can always message me whenever you want it. I don't even mind that this is like little. I need one more row. Where have I gone? 3. Right. Getting to making me do math. Eased off in the last round, actually. It's called Moonshine and by Will. There, that's what it is. Yeah, sorry, I was facing away from my mic. It's called Moonshine and Molly. That's the link to it directly. All my music is through Soundstripe at the moment. I have a license for it all, so I don't have to worry about copyright issues. Do it again. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm good. Be good. Little bean. Picky uppy is annoying. Get any bigger, I'm not going to be able to. Ears will be in the way, so that. Made that true. So they have a really extensive music library, but it's already got to a point now where I'm kind of familiar with most of the tracks. This out of A. Here. Like a little. So now I'm wondering if maybe I should have made it an extra. brown. Maybe just for the ears. So tricky with this thing being big. Oh, I guess we can. Yeah. Pictures are the right way. What I'm gonna do stitch here, one more row, and the stitch open. I don't know if I left enough yarn for that. Fine. Here we go. Now I've got yarn that I can stick. Hi Blue, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I have fluff in my mouth. What do we got here? One. I don't really know what I'm doing. That's all right. If you have any questions, feel free to there's so much going on with Twitch. It can be a little intimidating at times, I think. I think I'm just gonna work. Probably just making shit. So what this is that I'm working on, if you're wondering, is the bottom right hand of my screen. Why is a emote of a friend of mine, and I'm get into a blush. I don't know if this will work. Giving myself enough yarn. Just wanted a little bit more coverage down the sides. Let's see if... Ugh. Yes. Ah. Not, well, that's, I mean, that's a good thing. You know, when I was little, I ended up in hospital with suspected meningitis, and it was ear infection. Because I just peaked a fever so bad. But I'm glad that he doesn't have COVID. That's fantastic. It's really good news. Yeah. Breathe a little easier now. Have they given him anything, or... Yeah. Oh, really? Alright, Jim. That surprises me. Like, no antibiotics, but I guess if it was just a COVID test, then... Gotcha. Well, I guess the main thing is clearly his body is doing what it needs to do, which is, you know, like, the fevers help fight, and he's resting. So... Yeah. What, it's Sunday now, right? So yeah, another couple of days. Get there. You like ginger ale? Probably just took it to make Mum happy. And ginger ale is so good. Ooh, I hate it when that happens. Maybe something with a fun color. Do you have a favorite color? Like a favorite cartoon character, maybe? You get like, so you can get like a SpongeBob drink or something. Yeah. Alright, this is a complete mess, but I'm pretty sure this. Hey, Action, welcome. Thank you for joining us. For a relaxing Sunday afternoon, just doing the crochets. Hello from Sweden. Oh, hi. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, real easy to keep doing. Where are my pens? Ow. That's still. So what I'm figuring now, we get this little white cap put on top, and it just makes my hair won't be so really easily. Which doesn't, like, no one else would have noticed. It's just a me thing. But still. It'll just make it look that much nicer. Little bits of this glue that I have is rubbish. Do you do crochet as well, Action? Oh god, I should have done this before I put the ears on as well. I'm just stitching it on loosely for now, and then place through, tighten it up. Shoestring. I should have gone back one more row. These bent needles are useful. They make this sort of thing much easier. Okay, love. Bring me something back delicious. I like cookies. Saying. It works. I will accept banana muffins. Excellent. Okay. We're done. What? Getting all tangled up. Alright, there we go. I might as well use the end yarn for. Oh. Spring. Weave this in. Gonna do the same with other end here. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell what it is I'm doing right now. Okay. Now, we have... Looks like a very silly little cat. Basically a little white hat on the... That's what I'm gonna... Is a mess of hair. One. Down. Oh. Let's see. Oh. I hope this works. I guess the worst thing that happens is it doesn't, and I just... try something else. Gotta do something. think I do. Yeah. Look. Right, so now I need to go through. That. Sparkly yarn didn't like to be undid. That's totally fair. Wanting to be a robot is kind of a cool thing. Because robots are cool. Did it involve cardboard boxes? In you. That's the problem with these big chunky projects, is that it's kind of tricky to because angles are weird. I can see, that's fine. Good. Oh, hope to God this works out properly. Oh my gosh, that's too cute. Oh, he's doing a little dance. That's a very good robot. Tell him that I think he's a fantastic robot. He does a good job. I love it. That's the great thing about kids. Just some, cardboard boxes and a few pieces of tape, and all you need is, after that, is a bit of imagination. Good shit. I mean, I'd be pretty happy with that as a robot costume. I'd be hard pressed to find cardboard boxes that would fit me. I'd still be pretty happy as a robot. I don't know how far over I should bring. About here, right? That it starts going. Once it gets down onto the actual, once the length starts falling, you don't see the scalp so much. It's just at this top part. I think once there's another round there, you're not. Ugh, my nose is so. I love this yarn with the sparkling. Welcome back. Did you win? Professional learning to prove you're working. Were you convincing? This thing is so awkward. Yeah, that's tricky. So, like, what have they got you doing? I bet it's all like dumb health and safety crap or something. Yes, like that. Conflict resolution. Oh, so now you're a professional fisher? What the? Okay, what? I know what fishing is. What is fishing? Is that just over video? So you're not yet a professional fisher. Oh. Oh, I mean, I suppose security is good stuff to know. Oh, okay. Oh, so like scam calls. Guess you'll be able to tell me all about it once you've completed your course in it. Yeah. You can fish me anytime, Jam. Okay. Something I could do with a couple myself. I do have my kettle here. I hope this works. Galactic Space Cat. Yeah, I think this will work. Again, I am covered. Alright, there we go. And now we're gonna just taking out a few on this side so we've got the ink. Now we're gonna add in two more rows here. Big luscious swoosh over here. Right. Oh. think this will do the trick. Once this is done, I'll be able to attach the arms and the legs. My professional stabby stick. Then I'll have to let her sit for a day or two. Welcome back. Make sure I'm happy. I'll be able to send her off. Oh, I also need to add just a couple of last details on the hands. Needs toe beans. Toe beans. I think this little teeny hat just on the tray. So now I'm worried I'm gonna have too much hair. I no longer have the big purple gaps at the... Yeah. I just have to try and figure out how I want to deal with it around the... Because on the left side I can tuck it under. So we're gonna pretty happy with that on the left side. Obviously, I still have to like cut it to shape. Yeah, I'm just gonna that tucked behind the ear for now. This side. Anchor the ear. Anchor the ear over some of the hair and then let some of it drape in front of the eye, I think. Alright. Have fun. Learn lots. I had more reference pictures. Oh, I do. They're in Trello. Look, they were in. Not sure how this ear is. Right ear is kind of not in the mode. We also need to add more here anyway. Try and stick together. Up. I guess I need rounds before I start another one. In here, one strand at a time. I'm definitely glad I did the back loops only on that little gap. I think I need her. I have to finish this. I know, I can just... Yeah, the hair definitely gets tucked under the hair. It's a little bit that's kind of. Oh, good, Diamond. I'm glad you think so. I mean, all I'm doing is looping hair through. I was like, oh gosh, it's not going to be too boring, is it? I'm glad you said so. Thank you. I know a few people use my my craft streams as nightlights. Soothing? I will take soothing and a half. Absolutely. Ones. Alright, I need to. Grab my scissors. I have been sitting on my foot for too long. And I have pins and needles. I have a really bad habit of doing that. I sit there with my leg tucked up underneath me, and then I'll go to stand up and fall over because my foot's gone dead. It's not a great habit, but you know, I could have worse. Yep. Yeah, I was about to switch over actually. Ugh. It's so much. I don't know why. It's just so much more comfortable. Crochet hook. Oh, it's still attached. Fine. Oh wait, was this? Right way. I said when I play the truck simulator games, I get kind of frustrated because I have a steering wheel and pedals for it, and that means that I need both my feet down, not tucked up under me. But I'm sure that it's all kinds of terrible for posture and blah 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 blah. Maximum yardage. It is comfortable. Hello, maximum yardage. Hi, hello, welcome. Welcome to giving here to an intergalactic space cat. It's a raid. Hi, Sherbet, Kitten Bow, hello. Yarnage, thank you so much for that raid. Thank you for trusting. I don't know why I'm stroking this while I'm saying it. But thank you for trusting me with your friends and family. Hello, I'm Deliria. I'm currently adding a big mop of hair to this, which is related to this. Right here in the corner. I'm kind of lost now. Which is a friend's Twitch emote. And so we're going through the tedious process of adding hair one strand at a time. Thank you. Hi, kid. I do play games as well, but I'm kind of deep in the throes of making giant toys right now. How was your stream? How you doing? I also, by the way, if you have to raid and run because of, you know, like self-care needs, I get it. Kitten, thank you for the follow. Get all the way around. I think we did get all the way around. Chill is good. Chill is the best way to have craft stream. So fluffy right now. Crazy Sherbet, thank you for joining us as well. You guys are too kind. Hi Susan, how you doing? Yeah, this is one of the things. Behind me I've got a, oh, you can't really see, a hexagonal, like, granny hex blanket that I've been working on a little bit as well. Kind of all over the place today. Yeah, you kind of see it. Kind of getting into all sorts. Susan, thank you for following. And by all means, have fun with it. That's what it's there for. Yes, it is quite big. Oh, the blanket or the toy? Yes, to both. So this is, I don't know, like 18 inches tall, maybe? 5 centimeters-ish? And probably weighs a couple of pounds. I kind of prefer, when I'm doing the stuffies, I kind of prefer to do the large. It's the same number of stitches, but it's easier to find them. Oh, I've never done one like this before. Yeah. So this one, I had a pattern that I found, and I just used 3 strands of yarn. So this was done with 3 strands of worsted weight high hook, a 5.5mm. And that's the easiest way of scaling it up, is just slightly larger hook and a little extra yarn. Exactly the same pattern, and it'll scale up really nicely. Did a cute small one. I like doing the small things. I struggle with the tiny stuff. I'm already gonna have to cut more. Here's my sparkle. Where is my sparkle? Oh. Fine. Oh. I don't know. I can't even, like, I get cramp in my hands trying to do stuff that small. Like, I've got a 2 1/4 mil, and I can just manage that. Hey, turtle. See you again. I am, thank you. Just being my usual crafty self. You know? You and the lovely lady. Sparkles. Here it is. Good to hear. Oh, I get so confused cutting lots of yarn. I'm sure there's got to be a better way of doing it. A crochet tapestry? That sounds pretty cool. I'd like to try a few more different fiber art things. Oh, my mind. Alright, let's see how we go with this. I can't remember where we were. Here, I guess. Hey, Negro, thanks for the lurk. Even a sparkle. Once we get the skull, the top of the scalp? No? Crown. Once we get the crown done, I know we get there eventually. Oh, that's quite a big size. I can start working on the shape of the length. Here. I think I'm going to bring it down to like a point at the back. I don't really have a reference for it, but it seems... What was it a picture or a pattern? Oh, that's fun. How neat. Oh, wow. Sounds amazing. Sounds very technical. I was worried that maybe I'd gone overboard ordering yarn. Now I'm thinking that probably a good thing I got a full skein. Right. Here is using a lot more than I was anticipating. Kind of liking, I've got the occasional strand of sparkly yarn in here. I know the exposure on this is kind of off, but right with the white. Yeah, these occasional strands of sparkly yarn in here. Get a little fun. Not already. Yeah, definitely. Like, just the fact that I can't see the purple through the top here makes me so. I would have just kept on sitting there fussing at it, you know what I'm like. And probably. Yeah. I like things to be just so. Especially if it's for someone else, you know. I could do with the occasional weird little hiccups for me, but especially if it's something someone's paid for, I want it to be. I still have to figure out how to actually cut the hair once I've got it in there. I've never attempted to style hair at all. Oh hey, thanks, Turtle. I just got your DM. Yeah, I'll check that out. It looks really cute. I did apply to beta test it, and I got a little bit salty that even though I have a B symbol for my stream, they didn't let me test it. Kind of pathetic. But I was just like, but I have a B, let me test it. I have a B. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely, I think I have it on my wish list on Steam. Definitely one there that I want to get into. I've had a few people being like, hey, Del, play this. I run out of space. Alright, wording is hard. Wording is super hard. Oh god. the weird at the top. It would have been a good game to play for anniversary. All right, Levy. Dark. Oh yeah, I'm hungry. I've been hungry since I started stream, and I ate before stream. So much here. It's Ugh. This thing is so bulky to try and just like keep in your lap and try and keep on camera. Awkward. Yeah, this is a massive improvement. So that's what the top of it looks like now. So that's much better than all the purple. Much better. Now we good. And I think we're gonna bring here down to here. But yeah, having that little white bit underneath. Big deal. So much more, yeah. I'm not being particularly accurate about cutting the length. Use that. The nose on this thing is kind of like, hey, I'm in the way. Wouldn't think this would be a shoulder workout. It is for me. I can edge under it to stop rolling over. Glasses case under so it stops rolling over. Rolling? Rolling over. I'm just making words up. Oh, never mind, it's still. Oh, I think this hurts. Oh. Ugh. I had a lot of really short. Always add more later. That is true. Moving. The nose is in the way. Rolling. Alright, Maximum. Hey, thank you again for bringing in your friends. For a wonderful evening. You too, love. It. That's a lot. Don't pull it. There we go. I don't know why this is a big deal. Holy crap. That's gotta be like every color that they have. EMT is about 500. I really want to do some cross stitch, but just the investment of getting all the floss so I can make my own design. still a lot. I've only ever done kit pattern. I don't see any reason why I can't. Like fabric and thread. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's so much. Yeah. That hair flip. It wants me to log in to see it. Yeah, it keeps on redirecting to the login page when I click that link. So the top is a lot tidier now. Oh, exposures for craft. I'm not sure how much I should do. Like, if I should try and do a few strands on either sides of ears. Bring it down here. Oh, holy crap. That's beautiful. There's so much here. Yeah, it's pretty full on. Hi, Ryan. Still staying. Alright, so we've got the face is done. I'm pretty comfortable with the way that I've got the hair at the front. I need to pin that down and then let a few strands come in front of the ear, and I think it's okay. So now it's trying to figure out back. I think I need a few strands coming down to the ear level. Maybe, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to show between the exposure and general largeness of this pecan chunk. It's awkward. There's a lot of hair now. But you can see in, whoa, Jesus Christ. Wrong. Oh, it's a beat. Okay. Like in the emote there, you can hair is coming quite long behind the body. Could you just chill out? Seriously. I have a massive beard. But I think that needs to be a. It's getting bulky enough. That beetle is going ham. You're not a beetle, you're a taki. Ah, go. Okay, enough of my tummy. Well, this is the longest I've streamed so far this week. Is there another one? Or is it the same one just dive bombing me? Oh, it's the same one. It's drawn by all the light. Oh, there it is. Oh man, it's so pretty. I wonder if I can get it in front of the... I don't know what it's trying to do. No, I can't turn the touch. Colors on it. Are you okay? Do I need to put you out? Oh, fucking fruit flies. Did I just poop on my desk? Jerk. I'm gonna go put it out. I'll be right back. Freaking bugs. Yeah, it's got really pretty rainbow colors on it. It's crap everywhere. Guessing? Gross. Kidding? I can hear another one trying to get in. Close the blinds and see if that helps. Where? I don't mind having bugs. Just that they make a racket, those beetles. Oh. Okay. Let me just put this away. This has turned into an off-stream job because it's just got big. That means I'm gonna have a bunch of beetle poop behind my desk. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch. That. Oh, not that. That. Or that one. I'm trying to attention span maintained. Be right back. I need to go work. Yes, Hexy Blink. Fresh. Fish glub. Oh, actually. Rather song. Goop. Doing care for self. Take care of your hands, people. Do stretches. It's very important to take care of your hands. Because when you can't use your hand properly, it sucks. Do stretches. Like them. Those are good even if you don't do crochet, if you're just sitting at your computer all day. Stretches. Oh god! Here we go. Sucker is tight. Oh, that feels so good though. Alright. Actually, the one thing I like about that cream is it doesn't, like a lot of these creams that have menthol in them, this is actually an anti-inflammatory. But it doesn't smell bad. It has a slight medicinal smell, but it's not like really terrible. Alright, yes. Yes, Jim, it's Hexy time. Yeah. Yeah, I just got this cream for my hand because I've been getting pain to a point where I can't actually do anything with it. It does seem to be helping. my little list? I can hear another fucking beetle trying to get in. Yoku! Trying to get in my house. I have 10 more pink ones. This is a joint rather than a muscle pain, but I might look up for that. My hip, because I can't use this cream on my hip. I need something. Dude, are you telling me this from experience, Tacky? Is it another liniment type thing? I've got some DMSO, which is really good. It actually helps get the cream in further. And I have a thing of biofreeze, but it's kind of a bit... That's not too bad actually. It expired in November last year, so it's fine. But this is good stuff. I must still go yikes at the price, but okay. What's the active ingredient? Amphor menthol. Okay. Yeah, this is really good stuff. This helps your flesh absorb whatever you put on it, basically, so it can be bad. But when you pair this with this sort of thing, like the biofreeze, it's pretty handy. Okay, so it's camphor and menthol. Oh, it comes in a little roller. Huh, maybe I'll have to try that out. So I need something for my hips. Get to my... Of course you did. Yeah, the cream that I'm using now, it's not actually, like, it's actually an anti-inflammatory. So I think, like, cream version of Advil. Oh, that's poo. Oh, that was an unintentional pun. Sorry. Yeah, IBS is rough. Jesus. And dare I ask what happened with the job thing? Oh, he's off. What, he's all over the place today. Right. Oh, so you got a whole lot going on. Is that the one you were telling me about though? That is like the conditions are much better. Like you're not gonna have nurses yelling at you and shit. Hey, bonus. Sounds like a good idea. That'll be alright. Oh, nice. I smart. Very smart. So, an improvement either way. Yeah. Well, hopefully something like just one of them pans out for you, because with a break. That's true. I'm starting to get. Well, yeah, I mean, remote's always nice. And that seems like a good balance too, like 4 days at home and then like 1 day in the office, so you get to like actually get out of the house and get a change of scenery and get that interaction, but then you still have the comfort of, especially with IBS, the comfort of being at home. Yeah, but you know, you've got to go when you got to go, especially with a condition like that. Just nature. Not at its most finest. So, stream schedule for next week is uncertain. Probably usual crux on Saturday, crochet on Sunday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I don't know as of yet. I'm feeling pretty comfy doing crochet. OBS is what I use, Blue. To be honest, like if you're just starting and you've got very little experience, the Twitch Studio Beta is more than adequate to get you going. There's no problems with it. Then you've got OBS and Streamlabs, or OBS or Slobs. It's the same. Streamlabs, OBS, and OBS are the same. And honestly, the difference between that and OBS, same shit, different bucket. Really. Oh, good. I've used both. I actually have Streamlabs installed as well. Stream Elements is a plugin for OBS. And that's only really useful if you actually use the Stream Elements overlays, which I do. But yeah, there's more than enough tools out there that if like one isn't quite comfortable enough, you can fit your needs. So technically what I'm using is OBS Live, which is the Stream Elements variant, but it's basically just OBS with a couple of extra things plugged in. But I'm pretty comfy with it all, I've been streaming for like 3 years now. But benefit of logging my way through all the settings over time. I think I'm probably gonna do maybe craft on Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday, maybe Stardew or Horizon Zero Dawn. See how I want to sketch it out for the week. We'll see. Horizon Zero Dawn, well, I really enjoy it. It streams, doesn't seem to stream as well. It's like kind of like these great games. I don't know if maybe I just get too absorbed in the stories, or people. Oh, okay. Well, the easiest thing to do, if you already have OBS installed, is there's actually in the settings a way to just log in to Twitch and that'll connect it. You don't need to put permissions or anything. It's just straight in the settings and the cast, I think. But I'm happy to answer any questions. Even if I'm not streaming, you can shoot me a message on Discord or here. I might not answer straight away, but always happy to help. I have no idea how it works with Facebook. I don't use Facebook. I don't know if it's any different. So I think that cream for my hand, it is starting to get sore. So sensible stop before I get in trouble with it. So if you haven't already and you would like to, you are welcome to join my Discord. I'm aware that every Twitch streamer has a Discord, and Twitch streamers' pets have probably got Discords too. So don't feel obligated, but you are 100% welcome to join. It's pretty quick, pretty chill. Get to pick what you get tagged in. Not gonna spam ya. Who we've got going? Someone making a fursuit, that could be interesting. Okay. So I am gonna wrap it up now. I do normally stream a lot later. I've been dealing with some hand pain. I want to manage it before it becomes a problem. So I'm gonna wrap up early. I'm gonna drop a raid on Big Bad Fire Dad, who is making a fursuit and apparently is still working on getting affiliate. So if we can go and give them some love, I'm pretty sure that they would be quite chuffed. They're for a company, fiery fursuits or something. I don't know. It looks entertaining. Anyway, thank you for hanging out with me this week. Next week will be better. I'm not going to promise, but I'm going to try. Next week will be better. Well, thank you for keeping me company. It's a lot easier to stream when there's someone in here chatting. A lot easier. Well, thank you. Thank you guys. You're all so kind. I do try and keep my schedule on my Twitch page up to date. So you can just click that as a second tab. Diamond, thank you for that follow. I am also on Twitter and on Discord as well. So you can usually figure out, like I ping all of these places when I go live. So yeah, have a fantastic evening. Exclamation mark Twitter, I think will bring up my Twitter account as well. I plan on being on Wednesday, but I might do a sneaky early stream, and I'm about to get timed out. So I will catch you guys later. Bye.